screen. And hey, we're back here again. No, not Marina. I need to rename that to not Marina. Because, like, I have an image that's just called Marina because it was supposed to be something else. But I used that image source as, the baby. Which is why the baby showed up again. For just a little bit. The baby just made an appearance. Alright. We're gonna do a bit of 14. I'm not sure how long or how far I will go. Maybe till to Mommy Steppy, but like I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna make some progress, I bet. I mean, it's not going to be my typical 4 hours, but like I started early and now I have to deal with me starting early. Also got me more to drink, but granted, it's still fucking like something that kind of dehydrates me. Only saying that because you know, soda dehydrates, but it allows me to not cough, and that's all I need, to not cough. Glad though I have arrived, I would remind you all that we're far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should secure passage there. Captain Carvalian, I realize you pledged to only take as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard if you were in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you to the right place. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Is like that Yagiri and Gotsetsu forced to come here for the same self-reasons we were. They must have found their way to Orthard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passes, mayhap we first seek out our friends. Leave it to me, Alpha Node. Make friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I get plenty of practice in Ishgard. I know how to sit back and... Yeah, I know how to get drunk and talk to drunkards. Captain Covenant, can you direct us to the nearest tavern? Despite desperate for a drink, Ari, you might find one in a large building just beyond the pier. You know, the only pass forward. Whether your journeys to come to an end or about to begin, the Shokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you do not think I travel halfway around the world and deliver you to the destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostery? Yeah. After you. Let's all go get drunk. There's a catfish.
By the 12th. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Good thing every spice speaks the same language. common.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Oh, it's him.
The size
The
of
whitest man I've
I
ever
presume.
seen.
I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Motherfucker's pale as shit.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
It's fine. It's
Such
fine.
suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
You're in a foreign land. We are your only allies.
The young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Yes, we are in Japan. I understand that.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Embassies, if you would so
Many notable
choose.
nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult...
Also, Ninja Turtle, man. Look at the Ninja
To
Turtle.
paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Yep.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay, I've been holding back the whole Gomenasai desu. Watashi wa Hancock desu. Konnichiwa. that whole fucking Madame Small is great. You must be at least Muscadet, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say it is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. If you would be good as follow me. Yes, please. Allow us to wander around Japan. See, there's the Aetherite. You can tell that it's Asian. Everyone, if you have your attention please, you're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spirit of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may deduce, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different than those of Charlie, and yet I trust it functions identically. A diplomat and a scholar, well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by Onishisu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the most secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attuned, if you like. Well, I already did that. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day looking into the aetheryte. Come, let's move along. The markets are next. I know, I've just noticed that oh yeah, I still haven't done my fucking storyline quest for the warrior. Especially since I'm level 70 and well, I'm in the level 60 plus stuff. But I need to at least make sure I unlock everything. Oh, whoa. We've arrived at the markets. I forget that sometimes it does that. Kugane, as you know doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this property report, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by local merchants, is quite logical once you learn the language. Now you begin to speak my language. Oh, kindred spirit. What pleasure is meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Yeah! Money! Hancock of the East Aldnod Trade Company. You with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaitin. Pray allow me to introduce my esteemed guest, but recently came here from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaitin of Hakuchi clan. Hakuchi! And it is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. We have recently many foreign visitors in Kogane, and we accept all manner of currency. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to produce your wares at your leisure. Our wares at leisure. There. Yes. Yes. I too will bow. Wow, bow. Words bad, hard. Hard word bad. Arms, armors, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. Can I speak with you? Oh, no, wait. Okay, never mind. I guess us and me and Alizé are just, doing it. Okay, aetheryte shard. Okay, what's over here then? Another cutscene thing. And if we may pause here for a moment. Over there, the horrific fucking eyesore is the Garlean embassy. This road leads to Injingai, the district which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would it also be a place where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With that in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. Oh god, I gotta actually look at this word closely. Hold on. The Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. Severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurais are humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance of a foreign merchant and his cups dared to lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even think about it. So you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. he got cut in half. Remember? Gallows humor. It's great. Wonderful. Oh, how I amuse myself. But let's carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean Consulate. Everybody is just... Everybody's just like, oh, shit. That was actually really good. The fact that Hancock laughed. I mean, I too laughed when Teleji Adeleji died. It was great. This, as you may surmise, is a consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from the ones that you've seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Cool! I don't really need any one of these. There is so much I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the empirical delights of the pleasure districts, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Which are over here and up here and and we gotta make sure you attune to this Aetherite because you'll be coming back to this one a good bit. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ah, here we go. At long last, we arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Talkies? Can I give my voice a rest? No? Yes! This looks like a talkie. Who is this hipster right? This is, Hancock of the East Aldenard Trade Company. He is a representative of Ul'dah, essentially like the East Indian Trade, or the West Indies Trade Company. He is basically the whitest man I've ever seen in this game.
Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
He's really sorry about what happened that night.
Your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea?
Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This
Fucking
calls for
Lisa's like, where the hell is fucking Ul'dah on the map? And she points over to Garlemald. It's like, is it there? It's like, no.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Japan.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
China.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma...
Hey, Sean, how's it doing? Yeah,
crossing
fantasy
Ruby
Japan.
Sea.
I'm doing fine. We beat
Alas, this is
Ease
easier said
some
than done, as the
memories
Ruby
of
Sea does
Celceta,
not
and I
fall
decided
within
to
the
spend the
dominion
rest of the
Ura
night
Hingashi,
doing this because I started early
being
and...
controlled since antiquity by a third party,
Fuck it.
namely the Confederacy.
Oh no! Well, actually, this is a much better confederacy than what we're thinking of.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past.
Have a good, yeah, I had a good break this week.
Saw no value in
I mean, a lot of it
controlling the
was
Ruby
playing
Sea,
actually this game and
and
leveling my
thus
Dark
did
Knight,
they
but
turn a blind
that's on
eye
my
to
main
the
character, not
activities
this
of the
thing.
Confederacy.
And then every now and then playing
Recently
Pokemon Unite
appointed
and then cursing
acting
myself
Imperial
for
Viceroy
playing
of
Pokemon
Doma
Unite.
had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
That fucking smile. I'm gonna play From. I have From's guitar. Yeah. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whosoever be constructed to place ourselves in Lord Lolarito's debt. We must avail ourselves of whatever means are available to us. All Amigan allies place their faith in us, and we do not intend to disappoint them. Yeah. Alright. What am I get a present. Oh wait, I know. I think I remember what the present is. Okay. It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture out together in search of information on Giri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll be able to establish a working base of operations here. I want them to a place where everybody talks to Urianjay. Oh. I think that's I almost want to say Charlian might be, but then again, Urianjay, even considering all the students of Baldesia, considering every single Charlian scion that we've met, has never actually talked like fucking Urianjay. Like, I don't even think Charlians speak like that. Fucking Alphino and Alice don't. Their father doesn't, and he's like the leader. and hell, like hell, Matoya does. Why the fuck does Urianger talk like that? Like, I want to know the reason now. Indeed, Tataru seemed best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we can begin our search by questioning individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take to those southern district. You two can take those in the north. In anticipation of such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Yo! Wow, you stole have warned me you're a bit of an artist, and these are great! They will definitely come in handy. The fact that, like, we get this... It's like, oh, I forgot that the... fucking... I forgot that the whole thing that eventually happens in Shadowbringers is brought up multiple times in the main storyline quests, and this. Looks like it's you and me, at least. Let's go inside and talk about where we start. Did they just... They slapped some fucking art. Like, I assume... Like, Yugiri's been around for a while. Like, the Gosetsu one is, like, took a while longer. Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know where to put it, but they're very... Like, see for yourself! You may review Alphino's sketch anytime during this quest by using a relevant item in the key. Fucking... Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's just like, do this. Fucking... Whoops. It... Wait, does it only pop up for a short amount of time? Yeah, it just pops up for a short amount of time. It's like, here, appreciate it. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to stand right next to her and... Wait, am I supposed to target her? No. I'm supposed to stand right next to her and do it. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry, it's no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting, Karaku at the... Onsen! That's what it was. Chopper in half. No. We can't make her into a Teleji. Oh, wait. No, that's not the way across. I forgot that that's not the way across. Actually, I have to go more upwards and then over. Oh. That's for quests. Or that's for housing. I was like, what is that one? Let's at least get that. Actually, wait, what's this one? Oh, that's just a leave quest. I don't fucking care about leaves. To Sekisei Gumi Barracks. Oh yeah, let me just wander through the fucking samurai barracks. Let's get the one right here. Matsuba Square. Or Kuza. Okay. Trying to get every single aetheryte I can. Before heading into the baths. If everybody... makes him very, like, more reserved and gives him a character arc. Come on, come on, burns, Kurt, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? Have you seen these people? You seek this Ara and Rogaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge the information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here and search for rejuvenation, body and soul. We don't want them to know that they got a handy back there. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I suppose we have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? The fun part is you can just walk back here. Just fucking... Hello, Tomagi. There's nothing finer than soaking in a hot spring while letting one mind drift out across the Ruby Sea. Lower, lower, lower. Whew, felt the blood rush in my head for a moment there. I'll hop back in once I've cooled down. There's no... Wait, no. Here they are! Here's the women. Would you like to join us? No, I am fully clothed. Alright, so... We'll just go... back to the Aetheryte Plaza. I should go right here, just in case. Grab this one. What? Come on. Damn it. Alright. Nope, shit. Yeah, main characters failing is something that you don't really see as often. I mean, like, Hero's Journey, like, Act 2, sometimes you get that, but then, eh. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptionally quality, delivered but the other day. Have you seen these people? Ah, an Ari Shinobi and a Rogaden Samurai. If I may, I wonder, I had a question if some feel my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation, lands across the Ruby Sea, the Doom Rebellion, and about 2.5 decades quiet? I see, you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, and different in callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential in a humble island nation, such as itself is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is practical, and so Kugane is open to Injin, and weekly is hospital to all. Or if I must speak to you plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell us whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals which you speak indeed came here. They saw passengers across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been great help, Mr. Koto's Kaze. I'll be sure to come back for the wine sometime. We will welcome you, your custom, miss. We should question the captain as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when you finish. Alright, good luck! At least this is giving me an opportunity to explore Kagane and get all the little aetherites. Especially since I need them a lot more than I ever do in fucking what's it? No. Okay, I kind of almost want to make an attempt at this fucking tower. It's been years. But I forgot how to even start going up. Have you seen this person? They've asked me if I've seen this Ari woman, rugged and samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and the Ratsathan. It would be solely it would have been an unreasonable detour. Have you seen these people? Yes, a rugged gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship that could cross the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like others before him. That woman? Nay, I know her not. And... what? Actually, I might have to go further out this way. Or maybe not. The thing's telling me up. Not here. Maybe up here? No? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Have you seen these passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I've told this samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah! If this is the woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Well, it seems like Gosetsu was the only person... Why can't I jump into the water? I want to jump off the boat. Let me jump. Yeah, I could probably jump out from here, can I? Yep. But I can't go across there from that way. I need to at least grab these last 2. Do. Why is she in a sailor uniform? I always feel weird, like, seeing certain people with certain costumes. And all these people are in a weird circle. Oh wait, no, that's because of Eureka, right? Fuck it. Or seemingly it's probably because of Eureka. Holes. Alright, Lise, did you get any information? Oh, never mind, just from your look, you didn't have much better luck than I. Oh, I get the sketch! Thank you, video game, for giving me the sketch. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around? Gyodo. Yep. Yep. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? Bite the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant you, Injin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Oh, let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Elise. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both of these I know. I helped them secure passes across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Can you do the same for us? Yes, that would be not a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think it'd bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Science coffers, right? We aren't the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again on the sunset of the Tasogare Bridge. Don't forget your fare. Bring me a gill, yes? It's about time my luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Yo, we found passage. Okay, Ruby Bazaar. Oh, okay. That's just a place I have to go back to. That's good. There. Let me in! Hello, Alpha Node. We found passage. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed they had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Althard. None, however, made mention of Lady Giri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We totally found the person who chartered it. So this Gyodo claims to have heard both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous! Not a word I would have chosen, Master Alphanode. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making an attempt to haggle, or even confirming it was his, or what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a mistake on their part, but not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for the generosity of spirit, rather their disdains as scheming money lenders. and even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Everyone else requested stated Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claimed to have both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he found the ruling captain? But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget there are parties present in Kugane with agendas that may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should not be surprised if she did not have the countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master, and what better way to do so by delivering her heads of the foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, well, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, he might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds his end of the bargain, we have nothing to worry about, will we? If he tries to betray us, I'll vote to take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So it's a trap. Well, Spring, you'll deal with the consequences. Well, I like the way you think. Very well, we shall prepare ourselves for the worst. Tata will remain here, and I shall follow you three to a discreet distance. What's more, I shall caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Should the Imperial agent attempt to engage you, the Seki Segumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Oh. To review, Elise, and I will meet at Gyodo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from distance, ready to provide support, and likely if Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Elise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. If our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisei Gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and provide a return prisoner by agreement. Okay, let's go. Dear Lord sees. They're huge! You have to have a huge room. Fucking Lord Lalarito spared no expense at making sure that the room was big. Okay. I'm gonna go to the holstery. I'm gonna climb the stairs and then go over there. Alright, duty time. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, at least. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Oh. Nope, there he is. Quack, 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 quack. Make a little squeaky noise because they're catfish.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay. Sure. Obviously, nothing will go wrong, right? I'm just following this scheming catfish. Where's the boat?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Hmm?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Uh-huh.
To me, these ones are for Doma.
Oh,
I
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Hello.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yoink!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's fine. As long as the belt around Lisa's neck stays. See, she gets her powers the same way from David Carradine. Makes her more powerful that way. I mean, she too uses the power of fists. That's only applies to like certain Final Fantasies. Also, nowadays is about how much plaid you can wear. That's Nomura's new thing, plaid. You can see in the current Kingdom Hearts games. Like everybody wears plaid. Not about belts and zippers anymore. Well, oh no. Oh shit. As expected, the Sekisei Gumi have caught on with our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use smoke bombs to make your escape. Use these smoke bombs. But I'm not ninja, I'm warrior. Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisei Gumi will result in failure. Now you've learned duty actions! Sometimes you can press the button, and if you press the other button, this happens! So learn to use your frickin'... Huh? It's fine, they don't even care about Elise and the others. Boop, boop, boop. What? What? Oh. Here. The streets are crawling with Sekisei Gumi. Be sure to use the smoke bombs at the ready. Pewsh! Like, this is a sneaking mission. I can't even go that way! Damn it! The game's like, no! Do it a different way! You have to do it this way. Oh, bugger, they got the Skull Squadron from. What do we do now, Elise? We'll just go... Come with me, I'll guide you to your friends. Oh wait, is the first Talking Fist, now a tortoise. Sigh, what we're gonna do? We got Curious Kojin. Thank the trolls you made it. I fear our coach and friend might not have found you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me. Duty completed. We'll wait under the fucking bridge like a bunch of vagrants until morning. I like how he's twitching.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
It's going down bridge. I have been under a bridge. It's nasty. Then again, all the bridges I've been under, like the ones I've seen, have been like bridges where there has been like a river. So.
You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
They went up there. Tuh! They come.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
You're not even gonna point? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, look at that.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Bye.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return
There
this
we
way
go.
for some
I was
time,
kind of
should
close
we?
with that.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Sure. We will go with you, mysterious turtle man. We're back. We brought dinner. You like catfish?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
You seem like strong warriors.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Yeah, no, fucking
I chanced
Road to 70
witness your
is like
meeting with
super
Hancock at the
busted.
tavern and saw an opportunity.
An
I
opportunity.
mean, sadly, it only lasts like 3 months, so. I mean, it's plenty of time if you just like
many, I
fucking
came to Kugane as a trader to make
zoom
my
straight
fortune.
for stuff,
Korjin of
but
the
with
Red
like
may
how I've been
serve the
handling
Empire
this
as
character,
mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a
it
different
doesn't really help. Especially when it's week after week after
Most
week
here would rather
of
not
like
meet
different
our
quests.
gaze, much
Well,
less
the exception of the fact that today's not
So I
Friday,
seek the custom of those
and
less
I'm doing this
predisposed
again.
to dismiss a
But hey,
spotlight.
at least it might free
Namely,
up some
the East
time
Aldenard
for me to
Trading
do other
Company.
shit.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
We don't discriminate, but we'll steal from you,
Promise you will not
probably.
regret this, good sir.
We'll undercut you so hard.
Yes, you sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Whoops, I don't talk to Alizé, I need to talk to Lise. I'm so annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we're prepared for it. Even so, next time you should probably try to avoid running around Kagane in the middle of the night with half city guards snapping at his heels. Hi, mysterious person who just came in. Okay. Right then, Yodo should be coming around soon. I think it was time we had a little chat, shan't we? Oh, this doesn't look like a speaky. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep. I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All the secrets are yours for asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear and unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Viewership passed through Kagane this stage. We have struggled to make ends meet. So when Garleans offered bounty for any domas found in Kagane... Oh, my mistake! You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn. Men were cut down. And Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Indian they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he's in the custody of the Seki Segumi, I only need to see that the requested funds find their way to the right official's hands, and now your friend would have walked free. As it is in Ulda, so it is in Kagane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatism out of you yet, Master Alphanode. Now, you're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officials, but if you'd rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I'm gonna put it past the Imperials to try something again, so it may happen be best if Lise and I join you. Alright, but what about Yodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you reunite with Gosetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice words to say to our little fellow Sorabun. Mayhap you'll be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure? As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Seki Segumi barracks are to the north. I already know what they are. I already visit them. This one. My brain doesn't work quickly enough for that. I must ask you wait here. You can be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as you say, do you think? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this thing feels like a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I sure haven't caused Dimville of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. When I gleamed of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. It seems to be a correct way to do everything around here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Elise? No, I don't want... No. I want to talk to the stupid girl. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. This seems like a talkie-talkie. Just from the What? Hmm?
Was that? Was Gazetsu? I'm sure of it.
He's in trouble!
He's in trouble.
Oh no, let's run in there and fight our way.
Wait.
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yes, let's follow the dumb fuck.
Victory to the samurai!
Oh. They're just playing with wooden baboons. Good.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Everything was fine!
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
See, I'm cool. And they respect me. So they allowed me to live.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came.
I fought for my
witness
freedom.
The last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
No money involved.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future.
He has had energy. He kind of does. He does.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. No, don't care. All right. What's more, to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulation in search for me. There's no need for that. You know why knowing we've come looking for you. You were after a ship to asking you for Doma, yes? It just so happened we found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will talk about it at the company office. Alpha Node and Tataru are waiting for us there. Yep, we go here, and reviews up. There we go, company. Oh yeah, I just started saying company and I'm like, hey, remember that song from Reverend Heaven Favor? Okay, now it's playing in your head. Yeah. Gosetsu, think the 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphano, I'm very picture of health. You Vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are you to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I will return you coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Yagiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, to better improve the chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. You smoke yes, exactly. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance, Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea with many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they may have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried our doom war, and in one day, a fierce battle, we were separated. I know not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that we find him, I would need Lady Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, and a news viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There are naught she would do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe it made matters a good deal clearer. Shall please you to learn that we have come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front and resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I'll lead you onto our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not at all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. What? While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be granted to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A company commander assigns his soldiers tasks that better suited to him, as you, of all people, should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For all we must serve, each in our own way. Very well, it seems my place is here. There. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I'm pretty sure he comes with us, because I think I remember a very, very, stupid scene. Welcome to my level. Welcome to being a bitch. I am waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship waits as passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shell friend. If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. Now that little barricade is no more. See, it despawned because now you can use that to go to the Ruby Sea. Back to the map. So we go right there. Wow, we moved a lot.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
So that thing is called Heaven on High. It is like the Palace of the Dead.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Alright, we got to the Ruby Sea. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventures and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Alright, we made it to the Ruby Sea. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, it's easier said than done. To set forth without making necessary preparations is to divide the Confederacy to claim your vessels, and your life should you resist. But it's fate that can be avoided paying the worthy tide, either by undoing the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let's go and greet them, a destination to the island to the west. That doesn't seem very far, at least. Why don't you jump in and swim for it? I had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Maybe it's in a patch that I'm thinking of. So I think about this point, they finally, like, taught you that you can swim. I mean, there's still some stuff that you can do. Right, this should be easy. It's a good way to loosen up for the next fight whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Fucking, I don't... No, don't take my money. But the nice thing is that you can't actually do combat in the water. So there's no underwater combat. There's no trying to figure out positionings and stuff like that. Now when I think about it, they only did this in Stormblood. They didn't really do this in Shadowbringers. Well, no, I guess that kind of is something like that, but I don't know about it. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself? Follow me, my friends. The one who must speak to is a man named Tensui. You know what? No, actually, fuck it. Not that one. Let's use this one. Let's just use this one throughout this zone for a very important reason. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed and least muscadet, I'm Tensui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederate's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the worthy tide, yes, with your guild, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currencies are demanded in these days. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tumultuous as late. I cannot say with confidence that you've reached your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came for Kugane, I think you should not tell you that. I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom and foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I have tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I'll be there shortly. Proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men call me a captain for a Koban. So I shall consider the tithe paid, not for what they have done, but I expect them will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirates were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. I forget what this is. Either it's like those fucking other Kobans or something else. Why did I... Muscle memory is getting to me. I'm like, I'm gonna use this mount throughout this entire thing. Hands proceed to fuck with me. Oh yeah, fire crabs. They exist. Hmm? Hmm? Well, that's one of those kitsunes thing? Oh wait, no, that's a fucking... I think that's one of those fucking, Yokai Watch characters. Looks pretty Yokai Watch. Dog. This looks like a talkie. But... well, just in case.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Okay, then sink his ship. Come on, it's just a wooden boat.
We allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
I can see the other Aetherite.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
It's like this most pitiful of boats. Like, ooh, it's an Imperial vessel. I'm like, it's a wooden boat.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Where did he go?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
And if they start fucking with your own?
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Ooh, let's go see it.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
We get to go see the Viceroy.
She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Okay.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
We all got to go see the fucking Dommy Mommy. What are we waiting for? Come on, Soroban can I've gone far. Though now I think about it, it's passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he would thought to leave us behind. Nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least a Confederate encampment. You know, as weird as much as I've been through here, I kind of forget. I always forget how the layout of this zone is. Like, because this isn't even like the western portion. This is like the fucking southern portion. And you can't even go towards that volcano. I always get like confused and loopy around here. Especially when we get to this well, not... Is it that encampment? No, it's this encampment. Hi, Soroban. Why did you chicken out? Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. You may guess I was reluctant to be seen in company with my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you don't misinterpret the actions as reflective of our legions as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. To bend with the wind. I shall return to ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any other remaining business to conduct with pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Elise. Would you be so kind to inform the Confederate of our plans? The more they know of our movement, the less we're likely to be mistaken for another vessel of their comrades. Surely, I'll do that, and I'll also pick up a couple of quests here and there. I mean, granted, I hate coming back to this one because this place doesn't have an aetheryte. Oh, you're one of the engine from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tide, like Tensui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse the wares and find anything you're liking, we should be glad to sell it for a fair price. I don't care about that. I want to talk to Yusui over here. He's gonna give me a quest for one of those things. You! Yes, you! Do you know the ruby price? A fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea for which the Bakufu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of the men stowed away on a ship and we confiscated. It was a bit of coaxing, but he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin upon behalf of his superior. Seems like he thought he'd avoid paying the Ruby Tide by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing the waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to submit the rings before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you'd go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who the captain superior is. I don't want that. I want the blue doggo. So we go back here. Though we're just basically doing that for the other thing. What say you, Soraban? You've spoken to Confederate above, and excellent. If you're ready to depart, you may do so at any time. All aboard! Oh, wait, sir, didn't let us be off. Wait, Tansuri said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, see not? Should Isari chance be the village in question, we can instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I just know the place. I do want to bring up the quest guides for. I just want to see how far I'm away from the first of the primal fights. 62 to 63. Ah, no, we're still a while away. Hold on. Bring this back up. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're at the price. No, we're not price of procurement. The bin with the wind. Okay. Here we are, and I'm reasonably certain no one bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my devious sake, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you some kind, good sir. I know they were not your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Fare thee well. Oh, hey, Floop. Wait, you want my tongue in? Okay. I will retract the tongue. Give me a second. I forgot to... Okay. Here you go. There you go. Now you get to watch me tongueless. Well, I mean, I still have my tongue. It's just not out. It's not out and about looking at everybody. Like, being there. But hey, welcome. Floop is also a streamer. Hold on. Hold on, I will shout you out. Because I'm also weird. There we go. There we go. Well, I forgot what you were doing. Oh yeah, you were doing Boyfriend Dungeon yesterday. That was weird. Fucking with, like, weapons. Having sex with humanized weapons. Sounding with weapons. Does it roll up like a fruit? Shh, we don't talk about how it does it. It just does it, alright? Shh. So we finally found an Oathard. All we need to do is now, liberate Doma. Oh yes, that. Looks daunting though. It is. We have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Urabana, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will be even up the odds a bit, but before all of that, we need to see if there's fishing village Tansui was talking about. It was like 150. Really? Is it actually that short? May well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Is it Dami Mommy cutscene time? I think it might be Dami Mommy cutscene time.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
We might be. No?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's eyebrows again. Chuckle fuck. And her.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master, the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yes, Chucklefuck. It's like, yeah, nobody's willing to pronounce this fucking name because it's too Welsh.
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very darn. What I wouldn't do for a
Why are you so low? Why is she so low? Well,
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
I like a man of action. Here's a gun.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Come on.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Hmm? Fun introduction to Yotsuyu. We'll show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Okay, I guess you have your head on your shoulders, Alisaie, but I don't care.
The wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
I'm too important!
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
I mean, I was just in prison like
You
10 minutes
can't
ago.
expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I need no miracle. I am Gosetsu!
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Okay, dokie. Alright, what do we gotta do? We gotta go to the thing, right? If I've been was crying out to intervene, but what is done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us time. We need to find a solution. You better seek the aid at the distant tower, yes? For one of the better idea, I say we just do that and care about taking care of Imperials. It's like, yeah. Whoops, I didn't want that one. I keep on hitting it because of fucking buttons. Muscle memory. We shall take our frustration out on the Imperials as we move to our next destination. Pretty sure I can just go around this way. No, wait, no, I physically don't have to get off my pupper. I guess I can swim faster. Or is this? This is only half the entire area. The other half of this entire zone is under the sea. Because they figured out how to do diving. And then they didn't do it again in the next expansion. In fact, this is like the only zone that really does it. Seen the patrols so far. Ah. What's that tower anyways? Never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are in Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh, gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha Node. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you doubtlessly are already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look to have been dead for long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see any stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh no! Calm down, we have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us! Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise! We'll save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Elise. Run away! Fucking horkers. Wait, no, that's... That's fucking, Skyrim. Or Elder Scrolls. Aggressive Yuki. Sorry. For freedom. God, like the Endwalker sound, like fucking main theme has kind of ruined me for the battle theme of this, because now I can just think about the Stormblood part of the Endwalker's theme. Because it's basically like a melody of all the themes so far. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been for our story. Anyways, I think it's safe to assume that the people in the tower know how to defend themselves. You have to sharing an island with these things. Now all we do is convince them to help us. Look at that giant snail. I mean, 5 levels above it. Look at it. Let's get up close to it. Look at those eyes. Would you harm it? I mean, if it looked at you with those, like, childlike eyes. It's too precious. Once again. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Let me see something. Bop. No, I won't. No, that's not what I want. Bop. There. No, wait, hold on. Exit. There we go. No. That way my muscle memory won't do that. See, we found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The same self-Confederacy that refused to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. And at worst, I can sit there and grab the aetheryte. You did? Alright. Grab that. Alright, Tensui, what do you have to say? What whence brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othar's shores? Well, events. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. You must see you chose the words carefully. Leave it to me. I've already been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern Green they showed me in Reverend Soul. Remember, you say konnichiwa, watashi wa lis desu. Ororishiku onegaishimasu. That's how you do it, right? I mean, we're still not in China yet, so we're still in weird Japan, but not Japan. Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Will you go to war with the Empire? Oh gosh, I probably have broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm just going to stop talking now. We too shall bow. Men who revere manners and traditions can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak with your heart. Okay. Would you go to war with us? I mean, would you go to war alongside us? Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. As for the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy, we renounce all other ties. We be beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to the defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help us drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in that region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourself. It is imperative to have our presence here remain secretive for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time will endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you wish to speak of lives saved, or wish to speak to you of slaughter, how many will die when their presence is lost and Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you excuse us. They're not going to help us. I guess we need a different plan. No, I don't want to talk to Alize. Hey, Elise, I know that they go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're the same mind. Just a little wonder why they refused. We have done not to persuade them. The world work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we know how to earn their trust. So speak with everybody to learn what is their weakness. Is it ale? Is it rum? Is it the lack of the female companionship? The arms and armor have piled up haphazardly. This displays no signs of recent use or maintenance. No, over here. I guess we need to go out this way? Anything over here? Where am I going? Ah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, I should have been mounted up for this. Stacked crate. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On close inspection, however, most are empty. Ah, so They haven't had... Well, fuck, of course. I start tapping X when I fucking... don't need to. I guess the last one is this pier over here. Maybe? Seems like this would be it. Yep. Taking interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look out now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Skelbun, only take part in major engagements. Not that we have any of those recently. But with most of the Imperial ambassadors starting their weight around, if it wasn't for them, we have no use moaning about what you can't change, right? So they're a bunch of cowards. Every single thing that they have is like not used, and they're running low on supplies. Got it. They're shit. And now for Elise and Alize to repeat the same things I just said. Wait, where's Elise? Have a good look around, then we just wait for release. Whoop. Huh? Sorry to keep you waiting, but I was talking to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, and no intention of standing up to Yotsu. I don't know if you two gets a different impression. Under the right circumstances, it might help you. I agree. The obvious said they're struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if they do nothing, it's inevitable they will come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove them that they're not all talk, and we can be valuable allies in the fight. Yeah, that's right. What a better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offer them our expert assistance. You know, fucking just be an errand boy / girl. Take care of everybody's problems. Like you've done for the past 8 years. Wouldn't it be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with that and this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around, resident of Onokoro. You two take the east, good luck! Hey, I learned the Eastern Bow. That's lucky. Where am I in all this? Because I kind of want to stop after hitting the trial. Damn, this is still a lot. Damn. Might not even get to that. Depends upon how long I want to go, I guess. I might have to save the trial for Friday. I mean, how much have I done today? I finished the last 1, 2, 3, 11. I've done 11 quests so far. I think I'll continue until I feel like it, because, I mean, I'm kind of getting to the point of, like, it's starting to bother me. It's usually around the time that I normally stop, but then again, I have no reason I should stop. Because usually it's like, I don't want to bother my dad all night, but he's not here. It's just me. Well, actually, my brothers are here. Ah! You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I have forgotten for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach to the west lies the carcass of a Yoki, feathered with feathers. I go retrieve those which may still be of use to us. While you're at it, I should be glad to if you were to butcher his tail for meat. Very good meat, as Guki tells, you know. But I dare say you would be needed a courageous sort, and I mean it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Also, maybe kill its mother. Harvest its meat. Cut off its tail. Hope its mate doesn't come around. You there, you! Have you seen the bumbling clod of an Ara? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late returning. The strange boy was quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, or who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Maybe I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, but I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. You, sir, can drag him by the tongue. I mean, hand, ear. Eerie. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one up here. Let's pick up this one as well. Alright, what do you have to say? Come take me! What kind of pirates cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from the far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below, and receive him medicine of the men of the earth. Then to the Quickscape Pier, and hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate, quickly. I need you to fucking cure this guy of his seasickness. Only then will I, be of help. Okumo? Come in the pace of Afumi for my medicine. Very best is for you taking. How pitiful the lot of Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate should raise a dozen ship in his cups. Mayhaps one day whence he came. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I gotta go give him his seasick medicine. Oh, where is he? Oh! Behind us. Okie dokie. Do 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 bam 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 do 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 do. Oh, there's an aetheryte thing right there. Might as well take it. Because I eventually need to do these anyways. Ugh, what is this shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I'll do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Afumi. You may tell her I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able to. And I will take this green orb. Green orb taken. Okay. So there's what's over here, and then the Gyuki over there. Also, it's all these fucking crazy ass jellyfish. Looky around. Do you see the person you're looking for? No one matching that description here. Oh! Fuck that up. Because I was going to pull up the map, and I didn't pull up the map. Look, they're finding cancer. Wait, no, those are just Koji. You cast about for the Confederate recruit and you last by a young Aru man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Hi there, what you doing? Why are you hiding? Actually, what the fuck? How did I see him? Are you Chuni? Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, just yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried she might have lost her way. We laid her here to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and forever after. But those who tithe her the burden hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. But the concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with her life and placed her faith into us to live on. Yeah, you said some emo as fuck passages. I guess you think you're pretty deep, huh? I'm not gonna suck that dragon dick, though. I keep on wanting to just call them Horkers because, like, fucking Skyrim, fucking Todd Howard corrupted me. Fucking Todd making me play his game. But I mean, it's not like he made me play his game. The weird fucking mods made me play the Viking game. Alright. Rotting carcass of Yuki emits a powerful stench that fills the air. Harvest. Recover the... Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry. That was just the arrows. Now we got to cut the meat. Takes a while. I mean, for fuck's sakes, we're only halfway done. Stretch! There we go. Ah! My headset wire got caught in the controller. No! Actually, yeah, no. Alright, that's 3 quests all done. This was super quick. Man, that went by fast and uneventful. We still got a while away. Okay, first you. You asked for the Yorker, Gyuki. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Yeah, here's your arrows and your fucking stinky meat. I did not much judge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tendered my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we've not been hunting Yuki's game, but you may have heard these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too much reused from possible. A prudent measure become unnecessary, alas. With each passing day, does our future grow more and more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the life of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. So whatever occurred, did you find him napping on the beach of some sort? A what? All this time you're standing water for watch for a funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give his voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Was quick to judge him, I was. It is good that I went to him instead, otherwise I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude, experience, and guilt. I have given you experience. Okay, up we go, and... Spin! Alright. Third one. The dome was raised in the mountains of Homeland. This is the first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he'll grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doman, though he cast all aside 25 years ago. Or 25 years ago, but fuck you, I'm not talking like that. When the Imperials took his land and his lives of his parents and his brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a crew before, but I know you tell now. Sansui told us. As for my offer, Westerner, you might find small joys in the land, but sea holds salvation. Cool. I think we learned a lot. And by a lot, I mean not much. Did the music cut out? I guess it takes a while to cut back in because of, like, the quest thing. Yeah, I mean, I still hear fucking sound effects, so. Alice Stones. Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing first. I'm gonna open my door. Oh, there goes the music! I kind of keep the door closed just so I can see my TV because the actual door actually locks it or blocks the view sometimes. Make it slightly ajar, but I fear the cats would just like somehow just bang into it, and it's just like, oh no, now I can barely see, or I can see like 4/5 of my screen. You've been busy, haven't you? Have they asked if you need help with anything? Now that you mention it, lately we've trouble with ravenous sharks have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Darndest things, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Now, we've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, ought to be enough. Take those rotten fish as bait, not be needing them. Oh, and be happy if you can find another group. They've been way longer than I like. Oh, it wants me to get the fucking chum. Why don't I just put the chum on myself and then act as bait and then also, like, kill any shark that comes along my way? What if I want the smell of dead fish? What if that's my thing? Wait. I'm making this... I'm saying the wrong shit. What? No, I don't want that. Fish! You sense a hostile presence. Look at that. Look at that fucking fish. That's a fucking shark. Ain't like them sexy shark ladies I see on my Twitter.coms. This one has a gigantic horn on its fucking head. And it's not wanting any kind of, like, whoopee fun. Am I supposed to put this next one? Ah, there. Take that away. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Okay. Sharky shark 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 shark. Sharky shark 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 shark. Search for the industrious pirate. No, I don't want that one. I want the blue one. Fucking, now my hands are like going, oh, you want to play a sex, right? I'm like, oh no. Why is this called Alizé Stones when I haven't even seen Alizé so far? Oh no! Giant red turtle man! I shall save you by punching this turtle in the gut. Hey, Fox! Welcome back. I'm killing turtles and helping these pirates who are too cowardly to go against the Empire. Oh, Kami be praised! I don't know what I've done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No. Oh, damn! Before the Kojin started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yotsu's Ketsus. I know it! First is sorry, now this. I gotta tell Rosso and the others. Okay. Fucking... No, I don't want to attack that. I wanted to pull this back up. Oh, I guess I gotta report back to Alizé. No, where this is, like... I guess technically this isn't... I know it says Othard. But it's technically not Othard. It's just like a sea in between Othard. So I guess we're kinda in fictional China, but also not in fictional China. I just saw that rock texture just pop in. Okay, Alizé. Everybody. Ah, there you are, Elise. I heard you went shark hunting? We did too! We too did our fair share of beast culling. Though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we proved ourselves to be rather... Why do I get a feeling about it something important to tell me? Yeah, I think the Kojin Mercy rounding up Domin Confederates. Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately, even if he cannot deny the changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Hey, they're now taking your men. The thing I said I would do earlier. You gonna act now? Talkie bit? This seems like a talkie.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Does this mean I can never have to pay the ruby tithe ever again?
Something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
Why don't you just lead with, hey, they're kidnapping your fucking Domin Confederates.
To your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They have no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Domin brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Okay, you gonna do anything about it?
We attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
I'm taking that means that you're gonna let them...
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
I think you're a bunch of fucking cowards. Let's just
So
go.
that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
And that is?
The question being, do you trust me?
Sure, Alize. You led me to Bahamut, and we fought Bahamut. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere.
I wanted to do the funny.
Whatever it takes.
Let me do the funny.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
And what would that be?
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I slayed gods. Like, I killed a pope, and he was like a big pope.
My esteemed
I also
will attend to it on
slew
her
a dragon.
But
Big
the how of
big
it is
dragon.
not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing.
I'm
A
fucking
simple enough wager.
doubting my fucking
If you have the
abilities.
stones for it.
It's like, oh, why don't you do this, Warrior of Light? Why don't you go fucking, feed my cat? I'm like,
The little miss does make it hard
I-
to refuse,
I-
does she not?
I fucking I killed God. I killed a god. Like,
Words
I don't
are
care.
air.
Feed my cat.
We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay, Alice, you showed your stones. Now, how are we going to go about this? What do I get for this? Eh? Oh, food. Okay. Under the sea. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you set upon this course, I'll give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. That is where you find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We can't live without Lise! Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go? God damn it, Lise. It's like, sometimes we're trying to lose you, and then, like, the game's like, no, go go. I'm like, okay, fine, she can come along. And then, whatever, I don't care. I'm just picking up your quest for later. And I don't think there's any more. Hold on. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I guess she's on this fucking pier. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lise? Are you having thoughts? Huh? Lise, what is it? Oh, sorry, I minute one off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried about we want to live up to our promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, at first I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father already had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I've always hoped I might have something like that in me too. But I'm starting to think that I'm a stupid dummy pants. I can't word good. What am I even doing here? What are you even doing here? At least you. Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, friends to save. And we're not going to get into that by just standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before I first traveled to Garabana, I was in Limslow Minster visiting a friend. A young child had been through a great deal. Neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyways, on the way back, I passed a paste. Is that patisserie? With the most exquisite looking tarts I've ever seen. I have preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when it's all over. At least two, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Yestola? We've never heard the end of it. Alright, Yestola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. We gotta go speak with Ninja Turtles. Wait, okay, yeah, let's just go. We gotta swim. Over to here. Right? God, this is gonna take a second. Fucking zone is huge. And really, it's not easy to traverse until, like, you get flying. Which, granted, this is the first zone that you can get flying in with, Stormblood. The third zone you ever visit. Granted, you know, this is level 62, 63, right? Yeah, 62, 63. Like with Heavensward, that first zone, gave you flying pretty fast. Well, I mean, it was only one of the first two zones. Because you basically went to those two zones, and then you came back out of it. And then you went to another zone. After that zone had something else going on with it. They kind of do something similar with Shadowbringers, but not quite. We'll get to it when we get to it. And, well, we haven't gotten to it yet. Na 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 na. Bump 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 bump. I think this is the Isle of Baco, though to be honest, it looks most same to me how other islands are around here. Rasso said it was a cave that would lead us to the village. We should search for it further ahead. I should stop looking at that dog's butt. I was trying to look up because I wanted to see, like, the things above me, but then I realized that the camera was on the ass, so I'm like, oh no. Here we go. This seems to be the cave. Oh, just walk into the cutscene. That's usually not what happens.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Da 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 da. Da 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 blah blah.
We
Under the sea.
appear to be standing inside a giant
Under the sea.
the 12.
Wait on a sweater, but the me. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now. I have no other choice.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hello, Soroban. Welcome.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
I was just checking on the quests and stuff. Okay. How fortunate we to find a familiar place in this place. Should we tell Soroban about the situation? If anyone can help, it's him. Yep, let's tell him. We want you to go to war with the Empire. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties brings you to our homes? This is indeed most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Oh, great. Do I have to spend, like, the next, 20 minutes on helping all these turtles yet again? Hello, my name is Bunchen. I am a Wait. He has a
guests.
Damn, he has a
Gratitude to you
fucking
for
helmet
aiding
on.
Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We
Ugh.
thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Yes. What?
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Wow, Lise, what a way with words.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Kinda wanna pet the turtle.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
Okay, we're learning Japanese.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels.
The Kami can be anywhere.
The precious.
It could be in the air, in the trees, in the pot.
We Kojin
Both
covet
the one that
these
you put
vessels, these
water
treasures.
in
We go forth
and
bring
the
them
type
home
you smoke.
to keep them
They could
safe
be
and
anywhere.
bask in their divinity.
They can be in that condom. They can be in your
They
TV.
bring prosperity and joy to us and our
They can be in the sex.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above?
Got me up the
if we
sex
made
doll,
enemies
please
of
hear
the
me.
Guardian Empire? Powerful,
Why do I think of
far-reaching
stupid ass
as they
shit?
are. Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
I haven't been paying attention.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Because if they knew...
To honor the divine,
yep, pretty much.
They deny it. A twisted and misguided
And their god's a huge-ass samurai.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
No! I mean...
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Hmm? And what is that?
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had. Trust forged. A bargain struck.
Okay, what is that?
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit.
We need to make money.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Sure. Sure. What do you have to say, Soroban? Listen well, my friends, for I require your assistance in search of priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in possession of the Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide by this, so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to Imperial masters. Although they succeeded, the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers, however, we have come in conflict with them. It would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. If you wish to search the ocean floor for the treasure of yours, I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that with, without, drowning? Fear not, there's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with powerful blessing. But first, you must be prepared offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coals, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and freshly harvested unkulu carpus. That's quite a shopping list. I'll see the shells. At least can look for the coral. At least would you go and find the unkulu and retrieve his carpus? Sure, I guess. I have no idea what that is or what it is for. But I guess I have to go back up this way for it. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's those stupid snails. Maybe they're the crabs? That person's free company is frog. Ah, they're all the way up there too. Jesus Christ. At least I can always teleport back. Okay, there seems to be one right here. Oh, they're... What are they? Okay, they're crabs. Now it's time for crab. Got a Carpus. Fuck it, I said I was gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport. Tamaz... whatever. I actually didn't see the name fast enough for me to pronounce it. Okay. Up here. Alright, Soroban. Give me the ability. Well, have you the Unclude Carpus? Yes. Here you go. Huh, how splendid they are. The Kami shell. Oh, wow. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And this is sea snail cells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize that you might have meant yours. Ah, these shells of more suffice for a purpose. Next, we must be ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha, surely you realize you've been searching the whole time? The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. We've already scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. That only remains the region to the west. The Shellists of the Sui no Sato can provide you with the better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellists? You mean Kojin are the only ones living under the sea? Of course not! The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. The Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're going to get ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. The Rain are a member of the Ara. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike you've ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and complete our preparations for the ritual. Is there a... Nope, I don't see one. Okay. Okay, Alize. He dove in the water a moment ago and said wait till he returns. Okay.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Okay, and?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Okay. Sure.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Well, let's go in there and find out.
It does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Eh? What does that
But
mean?
first, let us take to the water.
Bump, 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 bump. Yoink! Under the sea, I'm so free. Down with my better sweater, take it from me.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
It's like a dream. You ever have those dreams? You ever have those dreams like you're swimming in the air, like you're on the water? Because I've had those dreams.
Noble steeds of great strength.
Manta rays.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
And have no aftermath whatsoever.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
I'm pretty sure that, you're allowed to, summon your own mount.
In no time. Come on!
That's how I feel like they would sound. God, that thing could swallow me whole. Diving unlocked. Oh god, underwater settlements like Tamamizu and the Suinasato can be accessed through circular portals. To leave deep water, you need to swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive in deep water while swimming on the surface, press circle. Should you be able to separate from your steed, speak with Sorbonne and Tamamizu to mount the striped way. A lot of fucking things. Swimming and diving. You can do all this stuff. There's no underwater combat, so don't worry. Anyways, here's this underwater settlement. This must be Suinasato, the rain village Zorobon told us about. Right then, let's see if we can help us find the Koji's missing jewel. You now perform underwater emotes. Okay. We got 5 more left before we get to the trial. If this is Suinasato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the right direction. Though now that I've looked around, the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Do I have to do a bunch of bullshit for fucking people I don't even like? That sounds like it's going to happen. Is it up or down? Because I thought it was up. It might be down. Okay, it's on this level. Oh, you! Okay, cool. So is this our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Elise and Alize. We're looking for an overseer of the Sui no Satsuto. Suisai? Is that you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? Geosai. No overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am the high priest of the Shisui of the Violent Tides. Shioshai. Fuck. Words. So you are the men we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for the jewel called the Yasakaini no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles or sanctuary, especially those who are to be treasure hunters. Drip, drip. Quite Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I not hate you. I will say to you again, leave this place and never return. At very least, sir, you might concede to tell us your village and why you so loath to show us even the basic of courtesy. Sui no Sato is a sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We reign enjoying humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from the ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourish. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, were born of the sea, as was I. Though we've engaged in other diplomacy, it has always been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that it would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forgive and ever, forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will not suffer none to endanger it. We may be assured that you have no desire to do so, and hope that you have given no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intent does not place a break with tradition. We must consider the wishes of all who call the Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain will be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Then we thank you for your time, sir. Well, that went nowhere. God. And so it continues. Another village, another death here. Clearly, Gira Banyo is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was a whole huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would be taking this long. I only hope he's still alive. I feel like a cutscene's about to happen. Yep. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Visari. Okay. The grunts mean that voice acting is happening.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
And there's the steppy.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
That's hot. Hey, killers! You came in for the Dommy Mommy part.
Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Hey, Spencer.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
She is a villain. She is the villain of the Doman side of this.
Sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
But yeah, another fun little scene with fucking Yotsuyo. Really fun character. Oh, wait, can't do that. We seem to be reaching an impasse, and it makes matters worse. Every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Elise? We can try... We can ask the villagers if they know anything. Fine. Villagers might help. Right. You are the ones that came from above, yes? If we can have a moment of your time. I thought has to go. My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like to very much hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard not from her since. There was us too much hope that you knew of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yeah, we actually fucking know her. She helped us plenty. Kami be praised, she lives! She lives! We're looking for her too. Actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We have no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to summon Miss Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, and where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial opposition left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately about the Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I could not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength that defended us when she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there's not we can do. Our daughter, who wanted to keep us people safe. Surely there's something we could do for these people who gave aid and succor when no other would. But I'm a homeless stonemason, but if it's the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is not to possess an unusual property. It's to the naked eye is jade, but when it is basked in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. You see, you put a black light over it, and it starts glowing. It's full of JO energy. It's actually a JO crystal. I have mined similar materials before. To find them once we have these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which no stones, unless the stones sparkle. In deepest depths, they are invaluable. Here you go. You can have this. Now go search for it. There's a sunken ship to the east that the currents may have spirited her cargo away. You should begin your search there. We sure will. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find out what you seek. I wish there was something we could do to assist you, knowing that you are in our prayers. And when we next see our daughter, please tell her not days goes by that her parents and brother does not think of her. Eastern Bow. We will, I promise. The exit's that way. You're standing right behind the exit. Why did you just go that way? Fucking goddamn. I wonder if there's... Well, there might be another exit over here. There is not another exit over here, fucking... I'm going to shit your pants. Yeah, there is. In fact, not only there's another exit, there is a quest that I should pick up. Oh. Dungeon. If you take the cloaked in black, visit the Shishuri at the Valentines. He claimed to have come to bestow a blessing and the holy protection upon the palace. The Akatesian mother instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar rafts of the void have become surging forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of nearby gods. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and since barred the people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony, but none of the Shiosai and I know the proof. We replace the seal of the Shishuri at the Violet Tides and prevent any wraiths from escaping. However, I know that won't last much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour and must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of land, lend unto you might. Please find a way to save her. I'll see you. She won't come to danger. Okay, cool. So the level 70. We won't speak with it. I'll save that for like off stream or something, or maybe next time. Anyways, the level 73 dungeon's completely optional. Though, you need to complete it so that, fucking... you get flying. So I guess it's not that optional. Right, so I've been speaking unless God's good and Magatama is ready your lamp, keep an eye open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast or we're overlooking something. To find this... to find the Yasakani no Magatama, You need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. There, peeping from beneath a layer of sand, you see something simmering. No, wait, shit. Okay, cool. Found it. Easy. Easy peasy. Breezy. I swear, it's like looking at a needle in a haystack. Would be quicker. Getsu would have died by old age by the time we're finished. You haven't found anything, have you, at least? I found it. Looks like this, doesn't it? There it is! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described it. Hell, it would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Okay. As much as I'd like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for the assistance, time is of the essence. I make for Tamamizu as we speak. Hold on for now at least. Once we're alive, present it to the elder, then we can finally learn how to deal with Red Kojin. Fuck that. I'm not gonna just fucking... I'm not gonna just swim back. I'm gonna fucking teleport back. You guys are stupid. You guys don't fucking attune yourself to the godforsaken, Aetherite. And yet you arrive before I do. You have returned, and with that, the Yasakani no Magnetama. Is this your card? Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Koji, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did, indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals, and laying claim to this as much sacred of treasures. You have demonstrated your affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. Yeah! All is ready, Sorban? Give them what they require. Here you go, a gun! This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before the blade, which is sealed, shall open the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there the most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response will be necessary to immediate... necessity to be immediate. The Koji would be summoned from the moms to around to defend the treasure. And however there is so enough chaos, the Red in service to the Imperials have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy, the sign they've been waiting for about the Kojin, the Imperials do not have enough troops in Isari to hold off pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. So if you pay the proper respects, it'll be alright. Great! How do I do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the most coveted treasures of the Kojin, the other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want to take the sacred jewel and coveted by your red bows and deliver it into the treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as they find its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to be its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and you would never be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to ready act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all endeavors. Okay, cool. That was another quest. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded in treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should prepare for a fight, bigger than better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. We're doing another fucking trial. Breaking and delivering. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this! Yeah, okay, so... Right, not left to say then. Tiralo Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. Let's see, we got one more before the trial, and actually 2 more through the Ruby Tide, or Ruby, sure, whatever. This place. This zone. Kind of realized I've been streaming for 6 hours. Granted, there was a little bit of a break, but that's what these next few days are gonna be. Like me doing something. You know, it's probably gonna be weird enough where I'm sitting there. It's like maybe I'll only do like 3 hours of Pokemon tomorrow, and then just like go back to this. And like before the end of the week, I would probably end up making sure that Stormblood is pretty much done. And we'll have plenty of time. Assuming this is the right cave, it should have laid us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand with our numbers. That's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be the one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also mind to ask Elise to be one, given her perilous martial prowess. Really? I'm the one? Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way to the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. While I'm inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Come on. We got work to do. And probably a duty to duty. Alright, I gotta hey, have a good night. Oh, have a good night, Sean. Devman Fat. Yes, Devman Fat, also sick. He's a sick fat man. Wait, hold on. Oh, I probably need to be on a platform above this? Oh, no, over here. Never mind.
Number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip,
yeah, might as well.
a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with
Oh god, I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't... Well, I have had something to eat today. I haven't had anything to eat since I came home, though.
dicks!
Yeah, I have dicks. Like, I sat there and I was like, I guess to reiterate a story from earlier, my dad is currently house sitting for my aunt. Not really house sitting as much as taking care of her 2 dogs because she has 2 big dogs and needs someone to watch them while her and her husband, my uncle, are away on vacation for at least the next few days. So like, I already had to drive 2 hours to to my aunt's place, and then like another 2 hours back. But during the 2 hours back, I had to pick up groceries. So then taking the opportunity while picking up groceries, I whoops. I got myself a chicken tender pup sub from Publix. fucking expensive things they were. Which I didn't really talk about, like, how I even got into the, like, I go to Kroger because Kroger's at least somewhat cheap, and also Aldi's is nearby. I'm like, yeah. Your site for Sora, Alice's doing alright too. I may be doing... Elise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's passages leading deeper within. Hurry! But, like, I go to Kroger, and as soon as, like, right before I enter Kroger, I'm like, I have to use the restroom. And so I make my way to the men's restroom, which is right next to the little Starbucks inside this Kroger. And bathroom's out of order. I mean, I think they only have like one toilet in there. I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, well, you know what? I can hold it to Walmart. So I go about doing my business inside the Kroger, get to wait in line, have a bunch of stuff. And then, like, my stomach does that thing of, no, you need to use the restroom. And I'm like sitting there going, oh, fuck. And then my bowels do the one thing I always hate, which is, hey, come on. I'm knocking at your door. Hey, it's like, knock knock. It's me. A fart. I'm like, no, you're not a fart. You're not a fart at all. I know what you are. Luckily, I'm like, okay, fuck, I can't do it in Aldi's. I don't think Aldi's have a restroom. I can't wait to fucking Walmart. Fuck it, I'll just go to the Publix, which is just like kind of like almost, well, it's within that same area. I'm like, ah, shit, Publix, okay. Walk into Publix, use the restroom, and I walk out. I'm like, while I'm here, might as well grab a pub sub. So I had a nice, delicious pub sub. Really good. I got buffalo, had the hottest buffalo. Really good, really nice. It was only like half a sub, but because fucking hell, those subs are expensive. But either way, good time. Adam and Garrison head straight for it. Okay. But yeah. Oh, look at this boss arena.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
Anyways, that's the poopy talk for now.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Damn it, Lise.
Seize them!
Did you throw any? What?
What in the world?
Oh, there's Magatama.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
I brought the Magatama. It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes! Yep.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Dix! No, not Dix. Chaos. Didn't you hear the man?
Chaos.
Yeah, that.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah, that's a primal standing in front of us.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, please, help me clear a path.
This is probably
Leave him
my
to us and
favorite
save your
trial
strength.
fight
You'll be
of
needing
this
it soon
expansion. And it's super early on.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
This guy's having fun. Susanoo likes to have fun. Hopefully we can get actually into this. What? Wait, where am I going? So one of the reasons why I've been fucking putting on this doggo all a zone long has because of this fight. The dog is actually from Susanoo Extreme, though I got it due to one of those fucking events. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of my plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aethers stored in treasures and religious fervor of the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity Alpha Note isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear Soraban and his people knew this might have happened. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the rest seem surprised by what happened. All rises and falls of the realms of capricious fortune, does it not? The same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Yes, we must. It's time to do some fucking cool ass shit. Before our number, limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I do not. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them to a wild doo-doo dodo chase around, almost said doo-doo, all around this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Lise, I truly am, but neither of us can approach Susanoo. Let's hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. You and 7 other people. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East, and We're surprisingly close by. Yes, I speak fluent Higana. Yes, I speak fluent Higan. Come on, there's no point in putting this on. Back over here. I like how this is still like part of the yes, your fucking adventurer friends join you for this shit. Anyway, vault door. The pool of tribute now accessible. Ba-ding. Alright. You gonna hit this duty finder? Pool of tribute. We have 8-minute wait. Ooh. While we wait, we can listen to some of the music from Susanoo's fight. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Yeah, Zeki is over here. I didn't do much of the one over here, and most of this is just water. Though I still need to go to this far one and start doing some of these quests that give me flying. As well as any quests that Oh, wait. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe get some aetherite while we're here. Aether currents. We got 8 minutes to kill. Ain't gonna hurt. Saves me time in the long run. Southeast. This way? So the southeast. Yet more still to the southeast. Southeast. East. Oh no, that's a level 70. I mean, I'm level 73, but still. Northeast. Ah, there you are. Attune, 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 attune. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. This? Southeast. Way to the southeast, fuck. You know what? Yeah, let's... Oh god, this is actually gonna suck. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck because, like, if I go that way, it's fucking terrible. Let me go from Onokoro and, like, do some stuff there before doing... I got plenty of quests and stuff to do, and I don't have to be around the fucking, dungeon thing to queue up anything. Maybe I'll get one or two of these quests.
Was follow the damn train, CJ.
I'm waiting for the damn train. See, well, Big Smoke. Hmm? Oh, cutscene. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the worthy tithe with coin. Oh no! Wait, with Aldenard. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Susan moves here. The single guest have escorted to the best room in the dungeon. Are so good at sharpening my knives. You've heard the man. Actually, I don't really care about this. Why should I care? I'm only doing this for the fucking Aether. Where's the next bit? Show an East Alpha company merchant in the Kagane the Scarlet Ring flag and list. Okay, well that's fine, but don't care. I don't want to go all the way to Kagane. 119 yards to the west. Oh, there's Susanoo. Oh, they're doing this again. There he is. He's here again. Yo! Boom. Boom. Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Eh. Let's have fun.
Let the rebels begin!
Yes. Oh. Oh, cool. Can you please? Oh, they weren't prepared to heal me.
The seas part, for we alone.
Wait, hold on. What? It's been a while since I've even done this. But we're doing fine. We're almost at the cool part.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh God. God! Stop making me walk! Okay, thank you. No, we haven't died yet! Don't say I'm died! I am not dead. We are not on fire. In fact, this fucking boss is about water, not fucking fire.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. It's been a second. It's around here somewhere.
Wild and pure and forever free.
There it is. Okay, time for some fun. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be fucked because the tank doesn't know what to do with this part. Okay, one! Success!
Rejoice! souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Also, that entire thing is pick out who is in the prison, figure out which one it is. You better know which one it is. But I like this fight. Making the tanks fucking parry a fucking giant sword is like the coolest shit. I mean, granted, it doesn't have to actually be a, wait. Yeah, that's just a tank buster, okay.
The seas part for we alone!
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Ah, damn it! Hey, not my fault. It's not my fault. The healers all died. Now you can say I'm died. There we go. Eh. Okay. Once more, without the healers dying. He's dead.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Okay, once more without the healers dying. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We got the echo. God. Okay, if you want to start trying to take over, that's fucking fine.
The seas part for we alone!
I keep fucking this up. I'm gonna be making sure that I pump up all the way.
The seas part for we alone!
I'm just gonna push myself here. Wait, it'll be easy. Oh, now they're on me again. I guess finally just like making sure that everything was like it was. Finally caused him to target me again. Oh no.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
I'll let them do it if they want to do it.
And forever free.
Hit the thing. Yep, okay. So this is what what it's like on the outside. The whole point is to at least blow this fucking sword up. And the tank's job is actually to run around here and blow these things up. Again. You didn't... Okay, good. It was like, for a second I'm like, did they even hit it again? They better have.
Rejoice!
Let me just move over here. Wow. Bump.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
I forget if I have anything that allows me to protect other people.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Wait, hold on. Okay. What? Go. This one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, look at that. You don't have to kill any of those. Oh, I should have fucking popped that other thing.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh. And then it just all spawns right underneath there. And then the Dragoon decided to take the floor, because that's what a Dragoon do. I'm just gonna see if this is because of me. Yep, it's because of me. Oh, he's dead! Cool.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
At least we're doing better. Okay. Last one. Hopefully they know which one to do. Because sometimes people are dumb with those types of puzzles. I don't understand why. It's not even like it moves that fast.
Such ferocity.
Oh, I should... yeah.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay, come on. Last little bit, and Susanoo is dead right before all those lightning just hit us. I do like how the arena is cleft in two a little bit. Ba 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 ba. We did it. We do it. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. The Confederacy decides to attack. Because they've been given their signal.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Yeah, let's not even, like, double... It's like, yeah, fuck our own men.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
We shall put on our masks.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Meanwhile, in the tavern, Dommy Mommy and Stupid Fuck... sorry, Chuckle Fuck. I keep on misremembering my names.
My hands will break before he speaks.
Well, I guess we should kill him then.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
But I'm exhausted!
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I like the fish on the fucking fireplace. Fish heads, fish heads. We're ending an important scene!
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Nope, you're not!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Cutscene? Okay, we're going back to that cutscene. Damn! They should have put that little warning about like, oh, I better make room for a lot of time.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they won't stop coming,
Then
and
we
they
must
won't
be doing
stop
something
coming.
right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Oh, fuck! Run! Hi! Bye.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah. Sure.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I think they're done.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hold on.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
But they pay us money.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
That's why I pulled out my weapon again. And I too.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Doink! Shatter.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Yeah, Alizé's fine.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Become a red mage today. You can do cool shit like that too. Anyways, it'll be better for me to go underwater and then pop up. I almost sneezed in the mic, but I kind of stopped myself, and now also I hurt. I should have let it go. I should have let it go. Damn, I thought that we would be at the end of this quest already. But I guess more talkies have to happen. No, this is a different non-talkie. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Elise. I'm coming with you. She's more competent than you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You just stop by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alice? What? You looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract him, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyways? Hug. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to the sorry. Bum 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 bum. All right. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Mount speed and ruby speed. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see some people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and let's find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry. Heal. You should go after Lise. Search for villagers. Like up here? Oh, right there. Hold on. I went the dumb way around. This industrious pirate. I remember you, the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of which joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart if I had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Let's see. What do we have? I'm looking for anybody hurt? No? Oh, here we go. That's a person. Simplified Senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I failed and couldn't regain my feet. I thought I was sure I would have been all slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day the Confederacy came to our aid. Ah! Can I get back up there? No, no? Okay, fine. Shit. There we go. Flustered Fisher. Ah! You're not the Imperial, is it? Is it over? Kami be praised, I was certain she would have killed us all and burned Isari to the ground, or killed us after making us watch, or barricaded in our homes before putting him to the torch. Yeah, I think all wells that ends well, though. We learned a lot in the Ruby Sea. We learned what a Dami Mommy can do. Back already? What have you learned? Everybody's fine. Except for the person who died in it. At the tavern, you say, in that case, we find Lise and speak with him together. Cutscene. And this seems like a talkie, so I need to make sure this is... Though I'm not sure if that's start or... Ah. Ah, there they are.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yep.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled.
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Yeah, he kind of ran and
In any event, I imagine
lived for
all
another
involved
day.
are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Isari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
It's not bad, but it's still... I haven't played any of them, and I don't really care much for Dead
prepared to be
Rising.
the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Alright. Okay, get this. And yeah, I see the Earth Defense Force thing. Like it's a series I've never touched though, so. But I think this is what I'm gonna call it. Fuck it. Huh? Oh, this is for Heaven on High, not for the other thing. The other thing. Wait, that says Heaven's... Wait, hold on. No, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's knocking on Heaven's door. This is Heaven Sent. Eh? Is this the one for... No. No, that's for something else. Where's the other, quest, then? For... I guess it doesn't matter. Oh! There it is. It's right over here. The Sword and Stone. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, because, like, I didn't know how long it was gonna take me to do this, because, like, I really didn't have an idea. Period. You know, once again, like, this week, or at least up until, Wednesday, longer streams may or may not contain Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if maybe I'll do like 3 hours of like whatever game I plan. I'll go up to myself all the way. Whoops, I'm all the way over here. I don't want to be all the way over here. At least not for now. Put this right there. Yeah, maybe I'll hit the start screen so it doesn't just play like spoilers, essentially. Yeah, I didn't expect it. Well, I went out. It's almost 3 a.m. Damn. Went for 7 hours instead of 6. Either way, I might end up doing a lot of like do one game and then switch to 14 and just try to get through Stormblood. Because number one, I want to get to Shadowbringers. Number two, there are a lot of stuff that I really, really want to show off in this game that seemingly I probably won't be able to because of how everything is working. Like, there are currently 122 quests within Stormblood's 4.0 patch. Like, check. Give me a second. Okay. Hold on. No, can you... Oh, no, that's too short. Hold on, man, classic. You like that, don't you? Mission top message. Good. Don't back me! Don't back me! This is y'all's fault! Why you do this? There you go. Well, let's see. There's like, as I was saying before having to lick chat, there's 122 quests within 4.0 storyline. We are, let's see, 36 plus 18, which is 4, 44, 54, 58? Wait, no, 4, yeah, no, 4, 54. So 54 out of 120, so we're almost halfway there, but not quite. Like, I think like towards the end it kind of goes a little bit faster, especially when we get back to Alamigo. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, let's talk about the rest of the week. So now I can move myself down here. And let's see. Schedule. Okay. So, tomorrow is the Pokemon Emerald Enhanced Nuzlocke, or Peen, like I have called it in Thursdays. We'll see what goes on with that one. It might be 3 hours. It might just be me doing 6 hours. Who knows? Maybe I do 3 hours, or maybe I fail utterly. And if I fail utterly, then I'll just stop, and then we'll go back to 14. We'll go back to Stormblood. Tuesday, Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm going to repeat this. This will be the PS4 version. Hopefully, I'm going to get it Tuesday. I actually pre-ordered it Friday. Walmart's usually good about shipping, but there's a chance it doesn't come on the Tuesday. So, but this is the PS4 version, not the Switch version, so there's no epilepsy warnings at all. Yes, the Switch port might have big issues. Which may or may not be because of an emulator, but no, not talking about that. Anyways, past that. Either way, not Switch version. We're going to be playing on PS4, no, PS5. Wednesday, 3D Dot Game Heroes. This might also be Tuesday if Sonic Colors doesn't come in. PS3 game by FromSoft. It's a Zelda. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that because I made my little character, though the hair kind of fucks up. But Thursday, either the Emerald Nuzlocke or whatever will replace the Emerald Nuzlocke, which I have a good idea what I want to do. It's another game that I've played but never beaten. And if you heard me say I've never beaten this game, you would go, "What's wrong with you? Why haven't you beaten this? Why haven't you beaten this classic game?" And of course, Friday will be 14 again. The day that's supposed to be, not like these things. But yeah, everything 8 o'clock except for Thursday, where my dad's back, so I'm probably not going to stay that long. It goes back to normal 3 hours, and Friday, of course, 9. Anyways, let's see who do we have on. It's actually a lot later than I normally do stuff, so like I have actually maybe different choices tonight than I usually do. Hold on. Oh, wait. Callie's doing the fucking... God, but I also rated Callie beforehand. Crimbo... You know what? Let's do a Crimbo. Let's do a Crimbo raid. How about that? Callie's doing a thing, but like we also did a thing on Friday for Callie, so let's do Crimbo. I want to get noticed by Crimbo. No. So hop in. We'll start the raid up. We'll watch Crimbo and whatever they're doing. Do. Hello. Hey, TK. Good night. Yes, thank you. Have a good night. Actually, Crimbo Senpai noticed me. Crimbo Senpai noticed me. Anyways, thank you for coming by tonight, even if it was for a little bit. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow night with the Peen. Have a good night. Good night.